Oh, hi there. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for watching. It is another week ready to begin, and I am on KIOU, and this is where I expect to be doing most of my playing this week. And so let's do it. Let's begin. Getting in here. Gonna continue on Fischer, I guess. Maybe I'll switch over to 1030. I bought myself a little padding with some off-stream games, and I've been speculating, I think I mentioned it on stream, I've been speculating that there is a single matchmaking, like a hidden matchmaking rating across levels. My reasoning is that as I ranked up, you know, on stream, we saw me rank up to 1Q, and then I switched to 5+5, and the 5+5 games were extremely difficult. Extreme, you know, not only because I'm struggling with the lack of counting, you know, I'm struggling to make my moves in the proper time, but the opponents have been really strong. But I lost so many games that it seemed to slide back down a bit. And then when I played the 1030 games, those 1030 games were... the players I was getting paired with were significantly, I would say significantly lower than the people I was getting matched up with prior in 5+5. So it almost seems, there's not enough sample size, and obviously I'm just guessing at things, but it seems like there may be a single matchmaking rating that guides the pairing. And if that is the case, well, maybe in the end it won't matter all that much for rating, because you have to grind that 1Q to get anywhere close to Shodan. Like, that's probably never going to happen for me, but unless changes are made to the system. But like, you could conceivably play lower level, lower skilled players in your main time control, 1030 in this example. I get my wins, and then before my opponents start getting too hard, I switch over to 5+5, where I just get demolished by these new strong opponents, thereby lowering my matchmaking rating. Then I go back into 1030, and I have lower skilled players again, and I can keep adding wins. So it's like this cycle, this circle of adding, of taking from one rating, you know, taking potential from one rating and adding it to another. Just a constant cycle of playing stronger and weaker players. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, regardless, I'm going to play. Hey, Minesweeper Gambit, it's surprisingly convoluted. I think I'm making it sound more convoluted than I think it would actually be in practice. But yes. Hope you're having a good week. Start to your week. Alrighty. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Starting off with Sente. Oh, my animations are all there. I gotta turn these off. I've got all the animations on. I think because we were testing the... So this is the thing. The very interesting. We did not get any Bogeans. I did not get any Bogeans in those 1030 games. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Shoot. What am I doing? Wow. He's got the, wow. I come up. If he takes, I take. He takes. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I have the option to take the lance, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I like hitting the rook, being more annoying to the rook. Can I drop a knight? I drop the knight. He comes to the side. Then I just drop the silver. Can I drop the silver here? No. I could drop the pawn here. No. I think I dropped the silver. Sumero. Wow. Can I push my rook? Oh, no, I have mate. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hold on. Gold is not mate. Gold, he runs. I take. He takes. Sanpun. I could drop a gold here. No, let's do this first. Wait, no, if I check, he goes over. I drop the gold. He takes. Let's get this over first. Let's get this over first. This comes with check.
2分 1分
I come up here. Oh gosh, this is hanging. This is hanging. This is hanging. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Did I just throw? Did I just throw?
20秒
I think I just threw.
10秒
Oh gosh, I have no time. I lost on time. I lost on time. I lost on time. He takes the bishop. I
素晴らしい
Come on.
敵の歩
10 seconds. Boy, where did all my time go? I think I stood on that one bad decision. Come on.
技あり
Okay. Wow.
技あり
That was not good. That was not good. What's going on?
技あり
It's Marrow. If he pushes this pawn, I take. Oh boy. Come on! Get the heck out of here! Come on! Oh! Hey, Benjamin Chewett. Hey, Foradune. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's a terrible way to lose. Ah. I gotta turn off these dumb animations. They break the movement. They break the movement. All right. Let's get another one. So this is this is the normal. This is my KIOU Fischer. Hey, Xenon X Death. This is my new Fischer game on KIOU. I get a crushing, virtually unlosable position, and then I overthink it, and then I make a terrible move, and I'm out of time, and then I lose on time. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
あなたが後手です。
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
So did KIOU decide because I lost that they'd give me an easier opponent? Nope. They've given me a harder opponent. Interesting. 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 That last game was really good. That last game was a really nice game. So the idea, I can drop the pawn, but the pawn blocks. So I think I need to do this. This pawn is kind of, I think, misplaced. Interesting. I could drop a pawn. No, I can't. All right, let's come in. I could have taken this pawn. I don't think that would have been as good. I don't think. Maybe it would have been. Maybe it would have. Maybe I should have. Interesting. Take this pawn? I don't think so. I have two pawns. Edge attacks are in play. Silver drop is always in play here. If I just want to get the promotion. Silver drop is also okay here. He drops a silver. Yeah, I don't like that. I could drop a pawn here, but then he just jumps the knight. He takes with the pawn. If he takes with the pawn, I mean, he takes with the bishop, I drop the silver. And now, do I drop the bishop here? No. Drop the pawn here? No. Drop the pawn here. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think he just drops a silver back. Yeah, this is not a good... I think this is not a good position for me now. Now it's not a good position for me. Drops a silver. I'm defending this pawn. I mean, defending this pawn on the head, for one thing, but... yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Gosh. I'm trying to play too fast. Trying to play too fast. Way too fast. Playing way too fast. I needed to get the knight up. I mean the rook up. I think in the end, my takeaway right now is I think I should have taken that pawn. That was a threat. It gets a pawn. And what I did ended up just giving him pawns. Like, his structure is not great, but it's not bad. Seems like a defensive player. So he drops the pawn on my head. What am I going to do? I'm going to jump. So I'm up on the clock this time. Let's see if I can make any use out of that. I don't think I have ever won on the clock in Fischer. I've lost many, many, many games on the clock with this time control. So I drop, like, if he pushes this pawn, I drop the pawn, he goes back, I take the gold, rook takes, I drop the gold. He takes, I take with the pawn, he takes the knight? I don't think so. That seems mildly promising. Seems mildly promising. I wonder if promoting here is the way to go. Promote, take, drop the pawn. Oh. I don't have a silver. Take, gold drop. He goes back. And then he can drop the pawn on my head. $352. Getting a phone call. All right, let's do this. Should I drop the knight here? No. Drop the knight here? No. We'll drop the gold. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I gave the knight, which is fine. I think I don't mind taking another knight. I don't mind getting another knight in this board. Silver for a knight. I don't mind that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I would love to get a silver. Just check my okay. Got some tree work that needs to be done. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. $327. Night drop. Let's come up. That's terrible. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. The fork, I get this. I get this. Okay. Boy.
3分
Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. All right. I guess that's okay too. Interesting. If I come up here, if I come up, what does he do? Comes over. That's going to be a gifting that. What can I do? Okay. Interesting. What can I do? "24 seconds. I've got 149. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Interesting. He's got 17 seconds. Let's push this. Drop this knight. You're threatening the... Threatening a bunch of stuff. Maybe not all good stuff. 14 seconds. I've got plenty of time, but this is a threat here. Okay. Okay. Do I have a nice threat? Do I have a better threat? Ah, no, the bishop has it. The bishop. Ah. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly. Do this. He can just come over. Yeah. Oh, I can't drop that pawn. Interesting. Not good. Not good. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting. That's it. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. I couldn't make it. I should have tried to make it trickier. I should have tried to play defense. I should have tried to play defense rather than just making his life easy. Hey, Just Flippo, this is KIOU. KIOU Shogi. It's a new application that's available on Steam. It's also available on Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's also available on Android and iOS, but only in Japan. Alright, so I think we're getting Nakabisha here. Again with the Nakabisha. You're getting well, the first player I think was not necessarily the strongest, but interesting. So rook over is not good because I take, he takes, I take. I've got a wow. 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 What? I don't think so. Should I drop a lance? If I drop a pawn, he comes up. I drop a lance, and then I drop a gold. If he goes back, I take, and then I just drop the gold back. Or drop the rook back. I think. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Gold. Drop the gold here. I just dropped the lance. I dropped the lance. Wow. Sumero. Arigatou gozaimashita.
見事な将棋でした。
Boy, that's a lot of jaggies. That's a lot of jaggies too. Is it on? Yeah, it is on Steam. It is on Steam, and it's not the creators of Mahjong Soul. Mr. Firefox, hello. It is not the creators of Mahjong Soul. It is, I believe the company's name is Nekonome, I think. And it is not localized, so just be aware. It's all in Japanese. I don't think I'm playing very well today. I think I'm now frantic. I think I'm now in frantic mode. So I redropped. Oh, so this is just engine. This is their engine. So they've tweeted about it is good Japanese practice, I suppose, if you are practicing Japanese. They've tweeted about their inaccuracy in their graphs and their in their stuff, and I think it's mostly at the peak times in Japan where it's just they don't have enough CPU, it sounds like, to be able to run all these. But right now is pretty low. Right now it's pretty low time, low player population. So I would think the CPU would be better. But like this is not, it says the evals here, and then I make the move that it suggests, and it goes down. Like it's yeah, I think it's just though now with this other one it wants it here. That makes sense because it does prevent the silver. It does prevent the silver. All right. Anyway, what is this at the end here? I think it's just their graphs are not working very well right now. All right. Let's get another game. Yes, you can export KIOU. So if we look at that, we go back to that screen. This is the game records, and we'll get into that same view. This right here, this small text you could see, it says KIOU copy. So just clicking this copies it. So you can copy and then bring that into Lee Shogi or your own application. Do. よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。あなたが後手です。
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。よ
ろしくお願いします。
Bogeen. Yep. So there's something about Fischer. There's something about Fischer right now that is heavily like geared towards Bogeen. Maybe it's just it's a small sample size, but like it's just odd to me. Wow. Let's do this. Let's not think too much. There's no point in thinking too much right now. Spinal Tap. I watched it after. I didn't see that when you were live. I watched the VOD. Nice to see you. Yeah, I watched the VOD. It's tough out there. Your games were good, but it seemed like you got some good opponents already. Are you still playing a lot there? So, like, if he drops a pawn back here, I'm going to drop a bishop here. Or I'm just going to promote. I don't think I can get trapped here. I don't think I'm getting trapped. So I think he wants to switch over. So how do I prevent this? How do I prevent him from coming over? Just dropping the pawn? No, because his bishop can take it. So I drop the pawn. He brings a knight rook over. I take. Knight takes. I promote. Can drop this pawn here. So I drop a pawn here, he drops a pawn here. I drop a pawn here, he drops a pawn here. He's got 433, I have 4. So just one thing to keep, this, oops, I can't draw arrows on KIOU right now. This is hanging, this bishop here. What can I do? What can I do? I don't know. You know, I'm thinking of getting my... Okay, that's fair. Bishop takes. I don't think we want to do that. So what if I drop a bishop here? Pawn takes, pawn takes. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Wow. So I push this pawn. I push this pawn. He takes. Okay. He pushes the pawn. I take. No. I take. Do I take? Then he takes with the pawn. And then I take. I don't love it. I don't love it, but wow. Wow. Takes the silver. If he takes silver, I get this knight. I get this juicy knight. And I'm aiming at this square. 205 to 335. He has 3 pawns. Why is Chi-Chi stuck in your head? Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Interesting. Interesting. What's that for? What is that for? What is that for? What's that for? What is that for? I could drop a bishop to get that rook. I think I want the bishop, though. Oh, I can't do this. I see.
1分
102 to 308. Okay, well, I'm going to lose on time because I'm just completely incompetent when it comes to managing my time in this mode. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I think that's it. Right? Or no? He promotes. He promotes. What do I do? Oh, wow. Holy moly.
,30 秒
Huh. "32 seconds. Huh. I come back. I drop a bishop. I drop a rook.
20秒 10秒
Shoot. Do I have time? Come on! He's got mate. He's got mate. Yeah. I should have. Yeah. I think I had something there. I think if I drop the gold first, I have mate. I did. Drop the gold first. Drop the gold first. Drop the gold first. Drop the gold first. I dropped the knight. And there's that too. There were a million ways to mate there. I mean, there it is. There it is. There's my KIOU experience. There's my Fischer 5+5 KIOU experience in a nutshell. Hey, Killer Ducky. You saw the webcam title as something in Japanese. It's Shogi Dad? It's Shogi Otosan. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what do you mean? Who are we watching? Oh, because I took the rook for the bishop, the dragon for the bishop. And look at this. It's all mostly good. It's all good. I can't play much better than this. Time03, hello. You invited one of your Japanese shogi buddies to the Shogi Harbor server, and the first thing he says, why is there no one in VC? How old is your friend? Do people do VC in Discord? Boy, that sounds like a recipe for disaster for me and my old man sensibilities. All right, well, that's 2 games. That's 2 games now that I've lost on time today. That's 2 games that I've lost on time. 2 out of 4 games I've lost on time. Boy, yeah, Discord is different for different people. I think of VC on Discord as mostly gross. On Mahjong server, it's common to stream your game and get people in voice chat. Oh, so you have conversations like during a stream or something like that. G'day, Emperor Rex. And Xenon, you prefer it in Go because you can play forcing sequences. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So I think I'm gonna D-rank at some point back to 3 in 5+5. I just can't play it. I just can't play it with the constant fear of timing out. Wow. The Fischer 5+5 plus combination of bogeying is just, I wonder if I'm playing the same people, because I can't read the names. I wonder if I'm just playing the same people over and over. And it doesn't seem to track. Oh, duh. Oh my god. Maybe I should just resign. Maybe I should just resign at this point. Let's resign. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. No, I'm defending it. I'm defending it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not good. It's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. It's fine, but it's not good, but it's fine. Wow, what is that about? So I come up here. All right, we're out of there. 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 I'm gonna put this into my study later. I'll put this into my study later and I'll go over it. Bogeying is just it's a continual, especially as Gote, it's just a continual struggle for me. Every day I'm reviewing and thinking about it, reviewing lines and thinking about the position. It's just maybe if this was a Byoyomi game, I'd be in a better mind space and I would have been able to realize, oh, that gold over there means I can no longer defend it. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。あなたが後手です。
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather a lot of those users not. I'd rather not hear. He's trying bogeying even with the pawn. He's trying bogeying even with this. Goodness. I can't remember what to take with. I can't remember what to take with. I think with the lance or with the knight. I think it's no, I don't think it's with the knight because the knight drop would be really nice here. So I think I got to give the lance. Yeah, lance. He gives me the pawn, lance, and then he takes, then I take with the bishop. I think I take with the bishop. I think. Or do I take with the gold? So I'm going to try to get this gold up here, defend this pawn, this square, and then get my king over. Yeah. Okay. He's trying. He's trying. I can get my gold up here. Wow. I take, he takes, I take, he drops a silver back. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. Wow. Take. I take. I take, he drops a pawn. I take, he comes back. I take, he takes, I drop over here, he comes over here. And that's, yeah, that's not good. There's something here, there's something here. Maybe he drops a pawn, then I just take. Or do I take the lance? No, I take with check. I take with check, yeah. And now I get my bishop out of dodge here. And we're good. We're good. We're good-ish. We're good-ish. I don't think we're good-ish. I'm down on the clock. It's still tricky. Okay. Let's climb. Let's climb. We gotta climb. Be nice to have my king a little safer. He pushes the pawn. I take with the bishop. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And now he can drop here. Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm an idiot. God, I'm an idiot. Oh my God. I'm staring at the clock. I was right before I made my move. I looked at the clock and looked away from the board. I'm trying to stay within my opponent's time. Okay. Jesus. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Let's do this. Wow. 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 Can I drop a knight, a silver here? No. She has a knight.
2分
Drop this. He comes up. I drop, pull it back. So I come back here. It's gonna take with this. Be an interesting sack. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it. No, not sure. No. Yeah, my king. I'd be looking for forks, but that wouldn't be anything. So what should I do? I should, if it was my move, maybe drop a silver here. Drop a silver here to defend the gold and attack the horse, or the dragon, and then get my silver up. Maybe. Hope that he hangs something. Yeah, my hope is that he hangs something. He just gets a little too aggressive on offense. I think I've played Sana before. This username looks familiar. DrLennon, Dr. Wacht, you're behind on the live stream. On the previous match, was something wrong with the silver trade? I don't remember. Boy, I don't remember. Wait, but last game I played basically perfectly, right? Last game I think was one of those. I think I played it perfectly. I just timed out. Oh, and now I'm shoot. All right. Well, now I'm just dead lost. Now I don't have a silver to drop. Yeah, silly. Now he can drop a lance. No, he can't, because I'll just take it. But now we can. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have thrown away that silver. I think silver here is good. Wow. We've got no pawns. Oh. And now he's got the check here. Now silver, gold. So yeah, I come up here, it's mate. I come up here, he just takes. So do I have any mate? Do I have any mate? I think he still has. I think he could just drop the gold here too. Makemashita. Lousy game. Lousy game. And now I'm back into 3 queues on this. Okay, new day. New day starting. It was from 2 matches before. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sure there were many moves that I've made today that are questionable. I think I think mostly I've played well today. It's just been the time has been just a killer. This last game I think was fine until it wasn't. Yeah, it was fine until I gave up my bishop. Yeah, was there a better idea here? I like that. But then the pawn drop. No, that's not. Yeah, I think. But then the pawn drop here. I guess take. I get the 2 for 1, and I'm hitting the rook. That seems good. All right, good game to my opponent. Let's play again. I got to get a water after this game. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's all Gote today. It's all Gote today. Let's see if we get another bogey. I honestly wonder if I'm just playing the same people every day in 5+5. Well, wow. Again, no. They refuse to not bogeying. Can't stop, won't stop. Cannot stop bogeying, will not stop bogeying. What did I just do? How did I... Wait, what? Oh, because my silver's not up. Ah! So if he comes up, I take, king takes, or whatever takes, I take, he takes, I run. You can check. I mean, it's a manual like my brain doesn't parse their names because they're in Japanese. So I'd have to go through the list and see. They don't seem to give any indication that you've played someone before. Like Shogi Wars, when you start a game, if you've played someone before, it will show your record against that person. It doesn't seem to do that here because I know for a fact that I have played at least one player multiple times. Nice to see you, by the way, JS Shogi. I think I have not greeted you today. And I dream of Shogi. I didn't even see. Yeah, like I've said before, it's tough for me on YouTube to make to detect new people coming in. So I'm so sorry about that, but good to see you. Good to see you both. Don't put an N at the end of each chi. So I take interesting. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. That is very nice. His castle is good, mine is bad. What can I do? I don't have a bishop. Yeah, this game is over. This game is over. This game is very over. Yeah. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong on this one? What did I do wrong? Maybe there I should have just taken the token, give him his promotion, and then drop a silver. Maybe. Yeah. I wonder if you can just drop a bishop. I have no pawns. Yeah, that's stylish. It is stylish. That is definitely stylish. Yeah. That is stylin'. That is stylin'. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Good game. I need to look at this player's history. So where was... Where was my first move wrong? Oh, I gotta cap it. I just cap it. Oh, I just cap it. I just cap it. I gotta cap. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because my silver's usually up here. So I assumed I could take, but I couldn't. Okay. So let's look at this opponent. I wanna look at this opponent. Like, the players I'm getting on 5+5 are so much stronger than the players I'm getting on 1030. It's sort of nuts. It's sort of unbelievably nuts. So it's a new... No, bad record. Maybe I'm just bad. Or maybe he's playing... Maybe he's great and just it's only good players right now. Huh. Alright, let's keep going. Shogi Wars showing your record versus player. Yeah, I love that stuff. I love those little rivalry things. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
あなたが後手です。
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, I've studied this line in particular here. Okay. But he's of course he's going bogeying. I mean, of course he is, because why wouldn't he? So I think I have I push. So if it was my move, I push. He takes. Okay. All right. So now how do I defend this? Now how do I defend this? I think I exchange rooks. I think. Take. Wait, take. Rook drop. He drops a silver. That's not enough. That's definitely not enough. That's not enough. And then I have nothing. And then I have a rook, but that's worthless. So how do I get this silver out of here? How do I get this silver out of here? I don't know. I don't know. Do I get my gold up? No. I mean, do I get my silver up? No. That's an interesting fork. That's an interesting fork. Wow. 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 I drop a silver, he takes the lance. Can I do anything else? I dropped the... Huh. Let's see. I want that bishop. Gosh darn it, I want that bishop. Shogi is a game about capturing horses. So I need to not give myself like a lance spot, like a place to get lanced. Like here. So where's a Lance? Yeah. So let's go here. Interesting. He's gonna get his knight up, I suppose. I can't drop my bishop here because then it's gonna get forked. So let's... What else can we do here? Let's try to get a pawn. Let's try to get a pawn. Let's try to get a pawn so we could maybe win this lance or something. Maybe defend. He's gonna drop a knight. Wow. I see. Interesting. I already have a rook. Take. So now I can do what? What can I do? Drop the rook here. He still has the silver drop. Ah! Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. Too good. Too good. Way too good. Way too good. Melkor, hello! Nice to see you. So I'm just continuing my July of Fischer. Yeah, I'm trying to lose by a legal move. It won't let me. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh wow, Sente. Oh, how nice of KIOU to give me Sente.
よろしくお願いします。
I think this time control on KIOU is not. This is just now my official just tilt away games mode, where I just throw games away. The move is siding the gold over to the side. Okay, so that one is that I think is good. That's good for me. I could drop the lance here. But I could also drop the lance here. What's he gonna do if he does? Let's go on the offense. Let's go on the offense. Let's go on the offense. Take. What can I do? Should I take, drop the bishop? And then he gives me, he gives me two things. I give him two things. I can come up here. He drops the bishop. I take. He takes. Yeah, maybe I should have dropped. Maybe I should have dropped. $416. Okay. Drop the bishop. I think the wrong move order there. So maybe I should have just done it. Maybe I should have just done it. Probably. Yeah. I should have just done it. That's not a threat. That's a very slow threat. My threat is way faster. They've got 508, I've got 415. Okay. I think that's enough to mate with. So what does he drop a rook here? No. Whoa. Is that a mistake? Arigatou gozaimashita.
勝利いい勝負だったね。
鮮やかな勝利でした。
What did I mess up here? Oh, yeah, I should have just done it, right? Like I said, I should have just done it. Yeah. All right. I need a drink. I'm out of liquids. I am out of liquids, so we need to take a quick little drink and break. I'll put it on the random games and then be right back. It's just a free night. I wonder which free night.
開始。あなたが後手です。
Like if I push that pawn, then he drops the bishop,
よろしく
and
お願
then
いします。
I take. Not sure. Be right back.
$1分。 30秒。 20秒。 10秒。
勝利。
対局開始。あなたが先手です。
私がもう一人負けないんだから。
Back. And I continue to wonder. Yeah, random games on KIOU, they're a fever dream. I continue to wonder if there is this single matchmaking rating that's across the time controls, where I do well in 10:30, and then I come over to 5+5, and I get stronger people because I just did well in 10:30, and then I get wrecked in 5+5, and then I go back to 10:30 and I play easy people and I win, easier players, and then I win those, and then switch to 5:30 or to Fischer, and then I get wrecked again. I'm not convinced that the rating I'm not convinced that the MMR is different. I'm not convinced. Oh, really? Okay, well that's good. That's an interesting. There's the counterpoint. All right, so that makes sense. That would make sense. And I did play a couple games of 3+3 of 3-0 on stream. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and that was those did not feel like the strongest players. But 3 is such a 3-minute Kiramake is so wacky and random. 2 games is just not enough of a sample size.
あなたが後手です。
All right, let's get back in here. It's hard to say, is it the players or is it me? I certainly, I'm playing these sort of frantic, not intentionally, but kind of like I just am because of getting timed out so much. I'm sort of treating them like I have to go fast. It's Kiramake, I'm gonna lose. Because effectively it's Kiramake, because because I don't even know that the time is there. I got Sente. I've gotten Sente twice now in a row. This is a new record. Wow. Not bogeying. Are we getting duck? I don't think we're getting duck with this early pawn push. Yeah. Let's just come up. ZNSC, hello. All right, I'm going to do this. I know I'm going to get my bishop over. He's going to get his bishop back. 5-15. So let me try to look at my clock after I make a move, so that I don't distract myself while I'm playing a move. Maybe 5-17. Let's look for moves. Smuggus. Some people say black and white. I do not say that. Usually want talking in English people say, oh wait, yeah, please say Sente. Yeah. So the thing is, with the whole black, we've had this black and white discussion. The auto-translate, so just to add another wrinkle into this that I don't know if we have, we already had this discussion already has like 3 or 4 wrinkles as to why we should not use the colors, why we should just say Sente and Gote. But there's another wrinkle that I would like to throw into the discourse, which is that auto-translate software seems to be translating Sente and Gote, not auto-translate, translation software that I've been using is translating Sente and Gote as white and black. So, presumably because in chess, white moves first. So the translations are saying white for Sente and black for Gote, which is not what people who usually use colors in Shogi use. So just another confusing wrinkle to it. Like if you're reading a machine translated Shogi statement that uses black and white, odds are, in my experience anyway, you're going to have to mentally figure out what is white. You're probably going to get white as the first mover. .433. So somehow it feels like my opponent is taking tons of time, yet we're still relatively close in terms of clock. Wait, is it my move? Oh, it's my move! No wonder why we're close on clock, because I'm talking on my move. The problem with talking on their move is that, you know, I'm blabbing and my voice occupies my ears sometimes over the sound of the click, so I may not hear it. Bordoon's got the tea out. I've got the Itoen matcha green tea at the shop.shogidad.com. Shogi Dad mug available. Still available. So the king's in the center of the board. We know that. We know that much. The king is in the center. Okay. We've got the AI move, the Pio Shogi AI. What? $428. $427. What is this? Sarinima? What is this? I could have come up here, I guess. I guess I could have come up here first to defend this pawn. I like this. Let's get as sharp as we can so that I can blow it in the endgame. Saitama. That's not what I want. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Because it doesn't prevent this. The gold takes. That's this pawn take. It does not prevent this. So I guess if he takes this pawn, I take. Rook takes. I drop the pawn. I drop the bowing pawn. And then I get my silver back. Is it my move? No, okay. It's 135. Yeah. What? So he takes, I take. He cannot drop a pawn because this pawn is here. Oh God! Oh boy! I neglected that. I neglected that. Can I Sumero in some way? Okay. Wow. He can't, you know, this is defended implicitly by this, you know, he takes, I take. And worst comes to, as my manager, as a manager of mine in the old days used to say, a nice Italian gentleman, if worst comes to shove, I'll just take this free bishop. All right. ありがとうございました。
おっと、つい昔の
鮮やかな勝利でした。
つい気合が入っちまったよ。
Ayaka, hello. You got back home from college. Nice. Nice. Hope you're having a good day. What did I do wrong here? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I dropped the pawn. I should have just taken. I should have just taken. Wait, no, that's his mistake. No, here. So this move, I should have just promoted. Takes back. That can't be right. That can't be right, can it? That can't be right. I don't trust these variations, but... If worst comes to shove, kind of normal? No, it's if push comes to shove. If push, so in English we would say if push comes to shove, and there's what is our saying with worst? We have a saying that also has worst. I don't remember. Usually, Kilodaki says, "Oh, this is back that old discussion about you can say initiative." Well, you can't really in shogi. We don't say if brat comes to worst. If worst comes to worst. Yeah, that's magic base. Good to see you. Yeah, that sounds right. If worst comes to worst. That sounds right. It sounds like something my grandma would say. We did not say, in our household, we did not say if brat comes to worst. We did not say that. I think that's more of a Minnesota saying. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Alright, I'm gonna sound like a backgammon player here and say these dice are not these dice are rigged. There's just I think we played Araya earlier today, I think. But like these dice are too streaky. These dice are way too streaky. These Sente Gote dice. Fair enough. I don't think I should have done that, but I'm fine. Maybe I'm not fine, but I don't think I should have done that. What's he gonna take with? The king. The king. Interesting. Does anyone remember? I don't know if it was Carmen Sandiego. There was like a Nickelodeon show. And, there was like the Rockefellers, or maybe... And now I don't remember where I was going to go with this. Now I don't remember where I'm going to go with this. Sorry. Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? This guy's got 6 minutes, and it's a 7Q, and I'm not buying this. Something's up. They're playing too well and too fast. So there must be like matchmaking rating. There must be like 7Q is like 6 wins, 6 or 7 wins, right? Am I that low that I'm getting... Have I been doing that badly today? Maybe. Wow. 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 That is a strong move. Wow. I say, now he can drop a silver back here. Now I'm really messing up. Now I'm messing up. Now I'm messing up. Now I'm messing up. Yeah, God, such an idiot. Such an idiot. These guys don't even need to think. I've got to look at that edge attack. There's no way that should be so strong to just throw a silver back there. I've got to figure this out. This is the second time this has happened on KIOU. It's never happened to me before, but it's happened twice on KIOU with these really strong players. You know, in the thousands of games I've played, I've never seen anyone do that until coming to KIOU. Benjamin, you say, oh, you're in Malaysia. Wait, someone, oh, wait. Am I just dead now? I'm just lost? Now I'm just lost? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Get my king over? He's gonna be promoting. I don't know. I have no plans. I have no plans. My whole attack is sort of gone. I could try to go up the middle. Try. Hush, hush, eye to eye. Too shy. All right. Can I drop a pawn here? He comes back. I drop a silver. Okay. We're moving up the board. Sorta, kinda. $342. Is there a way I can sort of Sumero? What if I do this? Drop the bishop. I want to get him off of, like, I'd like to get him off of this file. He could probably run. He might be able to just. Bishop. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. All right, we are gonna do this. Wow. Sumero here. You know, rook drop, king runs, rook. Takes. Wow. Wow. Can I drop a gold here? I drop a rook here. He drops a knight. I have no... I drop this, which is Sumero. Drops in, I mean, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh! God, that's a terrible freaking move. That is a terrible freaking move. disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, Shogi. That's me in Fischer. That's me. That's me on KIOU Fischer mode. Like, how many times are we gonna see this? Just keep get the win, and then just the time. It's just I can't even mentally compose myself anymore after once we're down on the clock. When you have to come up with a new plan, you like to ask what you can do with your pawns. Can you play light? I think I did a great job there. I think I did a great job. I got myself I got myself into the winning position. And I panicked I have no other word to say but panic, essentially. Okay. I like this. So this is good because I have a pawn drop opportunity. I have a bishop drop opportunity. But I've got to get the bishop first. The mindless bishop drop just loses to taking the silver here. Yeah. Arigatou gozaimashita. As you can guess, I've seen that before. It's sort of you set yourself up into that position, and it's like, oh yeah, I could always get rid of a bishop with a bishop, but no. So usually when I see that, it's a faster move. Like that, they'll just sort of knee jerk into that one. Wait, where is what is this discussion with Benjamin here? Wait, I love the exclamations. You mean the exclams, like the good moves? Like the good moves? So I don't, JS Shogi, I don't think I would call that a trap. So that's, I'm not sure if I'd call that a trap. What is the better move here for the opponent once they're here? I think it's just to push the pawn. I think it's just to push the pawn. It is to push the pawn. Yeah. And then I take, he takes, and then I bring the silver over. Because I can't give up this square. I think that's just how that has to be played. Anyone have anything going on this week? Any good shogi happenings this week? Oh, and Benjamin Shuit is over on Twitch. Wow, look at that. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始あなたが後手です
遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Whoa. Whoa. I guess we're getting Nakabisha. we are. What? Stone Cold ET says, what? This comes... Oh, it does not come with check. It does not come with check. It does not come with check. So if he takes... I'm going to take... Let's say he threatens me away. I come back here, hit this pawn. And if he tries to save it... Alright, so now I have the Waryuchi no Gin. Which is the most important move in Shogi. In all of Shogi. So... He drops a pawn. There's a move here. So there is a move here. And I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find the move. Gold drop. Pawn drop. Gold drop. Gold drop is the move, right? Gold drop is the move. So I'm also threatening this. There's a lot of threats going on. I take this, bishop takes. How can I take two of anything? I take this. I take this. Bishop takes. I could take this pawn. He takes the rook. I take the rook. He jumps the knight. I drop the rook. And this rook is defended. So this rook is defended. So we're going to use that as some sort of... I'm also threatening the rook here. It's not much of a threat because the bishop can go back. But there are a lot of threats here. You know, this is not quite defended because the rook drop is real nasty. Boy, there's a lot going on in this position here. So I don't know if I would check now. I think I'm going to drop a rook here. If it was my move, I think I might drop a rook here. Wow. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. It's still this still comes with check. Oh, but now I've undefended. Ah, okay. Phew. Woof. Woof. What's he looking to do? I see. I see. That's fair. Yeah, that's interesting. That's the backward move is good. I see. Should I drop my silver?
3分
I take this, he comes over here. What can I threaten with this? Can I threaten anything? You know, because my rook is defended. Two oh eight. 208. Um,
2分
yeah. So we're going to see, I think we're going to see that same graph, that same terrible graph. He's got a minute and a half more. And like everyone else on this site, they can just think faster than I can. Interesting. What can I do? Where's my, like, is a night drop here good? Is a night drop here good? So I can do this. He's got to go back. Or he's, you know, I don't think he wants to take the lance. I definitely don't think he wants to take the lance. What about a night drop here? There's also, you know, there is this pawn is weak. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I could have forked. I could have forked with the silver. I still can if he doesn't move. If he still can't, I still can. But if I do that, he can take, and then I take, and then he drops another. No, he can't drop another because well, he could drop here. So he might do a 2 for 1 would be really bad. Would be really bad for him. So if I drop a silver, he takes, I take, he takes. I think that would be bad for him because then I can drop a then I can drop a bishop here or oh no, I drop a rook here? Would I drop a rook here? King takes. King runs up. Take. No, king, because then I take. King takes. I drop the gold and I walk it over. And this. Okay. It's going to be tough. I think it's going to be tough if he takes. I think takes is good, right? At least it's complicated. At least it's complicated and we're low on time. Okay. I take. Here. No. No, I take here. Because now rook drop over here is good. Rook drop. I think. Rook drop, he takes. I take. He drops a gold. Oh no, I could drop here. I could drop a rook here. Yeah. I come up here. He tries to drop a bishop. I take. He drops a gold. And he gets my knight. He gets my knight. Ah, so desu ne. Same deal. Same deal. Oh, interesting. Oh, I should have just taken. I should have just taken. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I should have taken. Oh. Arigatou gozaimashita. Did he time out? Did he time out? I had the advantage. I had the advantage. It was perfect. It was perfect. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. I've got my first timeout win on KIOU. That is my first timeout win. I have timed out myself at least 15 times. At least 15 times. I just want to thank the Academy for allowing me to win on time. Oh, and I ranked up. I ranked back. I'm climbing slowly back. I ranked back. Yeah, now I go back to 1030. I don't know. Wait, what was the Bishop 5-3? What's Foradun? What was Bishop 5-3? Where did I go wrong in that game? Just come back? Come back? Take the silver? Something's here. Something is here. I know something is here because the engine is telling me something's here. I know something's here because the engine's telling me so. You know, my gut, my wits are telling me that there's a better move here, and the engine is telling me there's a better move here. It cannot be this. It cannot be this. It cannot be silver. I refuse to believe that it is silver 3-3. Or I think they were Sente. So I'm going to say this. It is not silver 7-7. I don't think it's pawn either. I don't think it's pawn drop on 8-5. Maybe simply bishop 4-6. But what is bishop 4-6? Oh, well, this is not bishop 4-6. Oh, this... Yeah, bishop 4-6 is, I think, what I wanted to do. But because then I'm able to take this. But yeah, I guess bishop 4-6 at least does not allow him to fork with the rook drop. Yeah. So I think either pawn 4 or bishop 4-6 or pawn 8-5. No, maybe not silver because takes. If I drop silver 7-7, takes. I'm all right with that. All right, let's see what it is. Let's see what this engine says the answer is. It's Foradun's answer. It's Foradun and Killer Ducky's answer. So as some people, sometimes Urashino Ryu channel would say, you know, keep it simple. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Don't overvalue the rook. It's not a silver 7-7. So why not silver 7-7? That's my question. Why not silver 7-7? Because that allows us to promote our bishop. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Ah, yes, it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No, because at the end of it, maybe I drop silver 7-7, bishop takes, gold takes, rook takes, Silver takes, rook drop. Maybe. Because my silver's now hanging. Well, my thinking is that silver 7/7 defends this bishop and sort of induces the knight to come in. But the thing is, the knight doesn't have to take that. And once this bishop takes, gold takes, this silver, I think, is just wasted. I think it's just wasted here. There's no point. There's maybe no point to him to take with the knight. But I think there might be a point to take the bishop, and then the silver comes, and then it's just a target. So not only is it not in our hand, I think it's also a target for the opponent. And even if it wasn't a target, it would just be doing nothing over here. Yeah. 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 Agreed, Melkor. Yeah. The knight doesn't have to take. Bishop doesn't have to defend it. And getting the knight doesn't do anything. Yeah. Except for in that ideal variation that I showed, except that we do get we get a horse. You say reading so many variations of move that doesn't make any sense in the first place. I don't know if I agree. I think there are a lot of unintuitive moves that work. You know, I feel like I get hit by that kind of stuff all the time, but maybe it's not good. In a 5+5 game, regardless, maybe that's not what I should be doing. Well, if they drop the silver, if I drop the silver and they pass, then I promote my rook. I promote my rook. In the middle game, there was a spot where I were going to find the move. Where you said I was going to find the move. Was there? Where was that? Where was that? Oh, when the rook is here. This engine agrees with me. Okay. All right. And then, I mean, I'm an engine. I'm basically an engine here. You know, I'm basically the engine. Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, how in these positions? Maybe just experience, but like how do I prevent myself from overvaluing this? Like I'm looking at this position and I'm thinking, "Oh my gosh, I've got to win here." And even if we trust this evaluation, this is not it. This is not a win. This is just barely, you know, this is barely an advantage. Koshiro, hello! Yeah, begin the procedures, exactly. The opponent is like, he must have pressed the Kishin button. This is my Kishin button. No, this mouse, my right click is my Kishin button. The joke is because, you know, I have to click to make a move. And my moves are all so good. That's the joke. Just going to explain it. I'm just going to explain the joke because that's usually when the jokes are the funniest, is after they're explained. Wait, Koshiro is in TTK finals? Wait, Melkor, didn't you just say today that the Tournament 2 series is done? Is it going to be Melkor and Koshiro? Who is in it? Who is in it? You've got to get in it to win it, but who is in it? Ninth Chokoway. What the? Oh, that's a translation. Hold on, hold on. No, Chokoway. Wait, who's Chokoway? That sounds like a Pokemon, which is making me think it's Empoleon, but I don't know if he's in TTK. Oh, Chokoway is a Taiwan 7-dan. Strong player. So but he's not really in Shogi Harbor. Don't you have to be in Shogi Harbor to be in the TTK series? I don't think I've ever seen that person post. He's Vien or Wien. I have never seen that either. I mean, not that I'm in all the channels or looking. Let's do some stuff before I'm gonna get some water and tea, but now I'll do that after. I'm gonna put on this. I'm gonna get my water and tea and then play some more games. We'll go back into 3Q. I'll be right back. Well, but oh, Jack Lantern, hello. Who is in TTK then? So who is in? What are the finals? I'm gonna go take this break, but someone please, if they know, at least link to where it shows who's playing, or what the results are. But Jack Lantern's auto translate says, "I am a mom." I am a mom. Because yo mama. Oh, so it auto-translate Jack-o'-lanterns into Spanish. It assumed that Jack-o'-lantern is speaking Spanish. I assume. I'm going to continue to just make these screenshots here. All right, I'll paste this in the Discord. Yo soy tu madre. Okay, well now you're actually saying it. Wait, what happened here? Wait, why did it disconnect us? Did we get my points? Did we get my stuff? Mr. Feke, hello, welcome to the channel. I'm going to put this on, and then I am going to get my tea and take a break. I'll be right back. But I still need to know who's in TTK finals.
対局開始。あなたが後手です。
私がもう一人負けないんだから。
All right, back. Still don't see who's in the tournament here. So who is the... Oh, it's Koshiro's in the finals and Chokugway. Okay. So it is the finals. It's the actual finals, or is it... It's a new tournament every year. So it's not that Z-Kid is waiting in the wings like Fuji or something. Oh, you sent a link. Oh, it's unfortunate. Yeah, YouTube, I think... I have tried everything that I have found to try to enable people to put links in YouTube, and it's just not letting me. It just doesn't allow it. Maybe there's a setting I'm missing, but you know, I do the search, I find what people say to do, and I'm doing it, or I've already done it. Z-Kid did not have time. That's unfortunate. Well, he was in that tournament over the weekend. He had a great weekend of chess. That was such an exciting tournament to watch. That blitz was incredible. How about, if anyone was watching it, how about that teenager? I think the kid is a national master. He finished 3rd in the entire event. Okay, you DM'd. Okay. Someone just followed Mr. Peke. Thank you again. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here. Let's play some shogi. You hate playing Bex? That wasn't confident in the opening, so you played something experimental and did a simple mistake. Oof. I also am not confident in Bex. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Unless we're exchanging after Urshin or Ryu attack. Their doctor! What the? What is going on? What is... No. Their doctor's flying in from Germany to rank me down. What is going on? Man. Woo! He's gonna heal me. He is not gonna heal me. Man. He's doing... and he's bringing out the big guns. Oh, maybe... Is he? No, I was gonna say he's bringing out the Melkor Ishikawa propaganda. We've played some games like that. He's gonna play Anaguma. He's playing Anaguma. I don't care. I can win. I know I can win. I saw that their doctor also played, had a game on chess.com that was essentially he had a winning position against a grandmaster and it ended up drawing. But he's that good in chess. He's this good in shogi. I shouldn't have been talking. I should not have been talking. He's not in opposing rook. He's not in opposing rook, so... I already don't like this position. Yeah, I already don't like this position. Yeah, and that's why I don't like it. Let's sin each day. Let's sin each day. Go back. Push, take. Nope. Yeah. So if I get my bishop up, I guess he'll go into some sort of Kimura Mino. Or he pushes, I take, he takes, I come back up. I come back, or I come up. The reason the score standings were weird on Lee Chess is that only about half the boards were tracked. Yes. Bast, hello. Yeah, I figured that out as I was watching. That some of those boards were not being relayed. The thing was, I think he actually did not play some of the rounds. I think. No. I eventually switched to chess.com for my tracking. I think chess.com was the official broadcaster for the event, so maybe that's why they had access to it. But I eventually, for Saturday and Sunday, I switched to watching on chess.com because they were showing the boards. Obviously, the boards were not being relayed. If I come up here, he pushes, takes. Though, you recognize the name? Are they in chat? He's not in. He's usually on YouTube. It's he's NinWorld. NinWorld is the username, and I think his Shogi Wars account. He's on the Gaijin Dan is Leia Hoshikawa. And their doctor on 81 Dojo. Get that 5 seconds. Is that right? Wait, so what if I push? I push, he takes, I come up. He pushes the pawn. Something's here. Something's here. Something's here. Something's here, but I have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes. I push the pawn. He takes. I bring the rook up. He pushes the pawn. I get my bishop back. Wow. Push, take, Come up, push the pawn. Push the pawn. Not sure. I'm just not sure. Just not sure. Wow. Oh. Wow. 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 I take. Bishop takes. I take. My castle's not great. His is not either.
2分
I come back. What does he do? I come back. He goes back. I drop a silver. Let's do this. I do not want this gold to get here. I do not want that gold to get there. So pawn. No, silver up. I come up, gold. Drop a pawn. No, then he's running. I could promote here. I promote, and then I drop a goal. I drop a pawn. No. Not enough time. So I definitely want to be able to get this. I want to be able to drop the rook on my own terms and keep this chance alive of getting in this way. So if he slide, no, he won't slide over. He won't slide over. Well, if he slides over, I take. I take with my silver. Yeah, like I'd rather have this bishop taken. I'd rather have the bishop taken, I think, than the rook. Because I don't want to give him this bishop a chance to come in here and hit this rook, I think. Ah, okay, well there it is. There it is. And I can drop a pawn, or I could just come in. Drop a pawn. What I don't love about this is that it blocks my bishop. And now my rook is not getting in. Now my rook is not getting in. Well, not easily. Not easily. Yeah. Yeah, that was silly. That was silly of me. That was silly. That was silly. Yeah, this pawn here is... Ah, so desu ne. So that comes, that's with tempo. That's with tempo. So now I can come up. He's gonna run. I could come up. I could push the pawn, but I think I want to come up. 50 seconds. I have no diagonal pieces. I can push this pawn. He takes. I take. And then then he can get out. So let's do that. He does have a Sokoku available. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
20秒
So he gets to come in. He gets to jump. He gets to jump his knight. But taking this pawn does come with tempo. 17 seconds. Oof. Lance drop is good. Lance drop wins the bishop. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
10秒
Hitting the bishop and the knight. Ooh, I think knight drop would also be good. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Wow. Wow. Twelve seconds. Wow. Boy. $11 seconds. Wow. It's just too much. It's just too much. Just too much thinking here. I think I've lost it now. I think I've lost it. Oh, it should have been gold. Should have been gold. Should have been gold. Shoot. Oh boy. I think that's it.
研究が足りませんでした。
ありがとうございました。
勝利。良い対局だった。
I don't, the time was so scary. I don't think that wasn't you, right, NinWorld? That was not you. That was not you, right? Oh, what happened here? What happened here? What happened here? Take, what should I have done? Drop a gold? No. What should I have? Oh, it just wants the gold drop here. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Because then this bishop also comes in there. Yeah. You say, Melkor, you say that dropping the gold is a higher level move with low time. Yeah, hey, Sharp Left Turn, nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while in person. Mr. Feke, you say you're trying to learn, but it's so difficult. Have you, I'm curious, have you gone through Killer Ducky's learning guide? I think that game is far and away like the best I can possibly play. Even ignoring the end game, like it felt like I was just reading nicely in that position. Have you been playing much? Like, do you know how the pieces move, Mr. Feke? Because that guide will lead you through how the pieces, like it'll lead you through material that will tell you that stuff, but it'll also tell you about how to register on online sites and start playing and start learning more that way. So it's a really nice guide. I'm going to shill the podcast. I'm going to shill the Shogi in the West podcast. But, you know, I've got this podcast, and the second episode in that podcast basically goes over this guide and gives my own thoughts. So let me copy a link here. What am I doing? What am I doing? So I'm going to shill the Shogi in the West in case you like hearing it. In case you like hearing as much as reading. All right. Let's try another. Quiet. I'm waiting. I'm starting my bow, but my opponent has not appeared. The grass is shuffling. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Pancake 7 1Q. Okay.
行かせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Interesting. Oh, I don't like the pawn. It's fine. I'll do that. Woo! Okay, he's one of these guys. I think we've played Pancake. I think we've played Pancake before. Oh, this is one of those types of players. Ah, so desu ne. Well, the sort of the tricksters, the opening tricksters. Yeah. So he's going to go into Coward Castle here. Yeah, and I'm not sure. I'm just going to be harassing here. None of this works. None of this works. All right, all right. All right. This is, I can't outdo this. This is blocking. I would like to get my bishop up so that I can castle, get my king over. Because I think he's going to want to get over here. I spent like an hour studying that, what I do against the cicada system, type of cicada system, or cicada something, I can't remember. But I can't remember. If Jack Lantern's here, he'll remember the Japanese term for it. But I'm wow. Okay. He's got a lot of pawns. Which way do I come up? Come up this way? If I come up, he just drops a pawn. All right, so let's... This is a threat. This is a big threat. Yeah. Bishop is as good as a bishop is as good as a rook as a bishop is as good as a gold. Gold is as good as a bishop. Whoa! Hello, hello, hello. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's nice. If he saw that, that's nice. So I got a pawn drop. I've got a pawn drop followed by a... I come back here, he slides over. I think I have the speed. I think I have the speed. But let's just... He drops a knight, I drop a silver. But I want a silver to drop over here. Wow. It's fair. It's fair. How am I gonna... Should I go the edge attack? Should I attack the edge? Should I drop a pawn? Let's attack the edge. Oh no, he's got a gold drop here. Ugh. Ah. Yeah. Oh no. That's a 1Q. Okay. So wow. Wow. I'm lost now. Now I'm just lost. Yeah. How is that so good? How is that defense? How is that terrible defense so good? How is that so good? Can I run over this way? No. That's just too good. That's just way too good. He didn't even need to think. 552. What? Yeah. I'll just resign. I don't even see a move to make. I don't see a move to make. I guess this. Now he drops a knight. Yeah. There's nothing here, right? There's just nothing. There's just nothing. If he runs what? If he runs what? Drops a pawn here. I don't know. GG. That's just... all I can do is tip my hat. All I can do is tip my hat to that. They finished the game with 6 minutes on the clock. That's this is the downside. This is the downside of KIOU. I like the matchmaking is so whack. I'm just trying to get into his profile. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's play again. Rook 9-5, drop 9-5 instead of Rook drop 3-1. Where's Rook drop 3-1? You can't use your key bindings on this. How can I... How is this possibly not my advantage? This is crazy. Maybe. I guess I give us extra silver for it? This freaking ridiculous joke of a castle, like, was the most resilient thing that I've ever seen. Wait, so Rook dropped 3-1. And wait, Rook dropped 9-5 instead of... Wait, where was Rook dropped 3-1? Oh, yeah, I had no idea what to do. Yeah, I mean, at this point it was lost. I mean, at this point it was dead lost. I had no idea what to do here. I like this idea, though. Yeah, I like this idea. Oh, no, I don't have a rook. Yeah, so, yeah. This at least is trickier. This is definitely trickier. This is trickier. They drop a pawn. They just drop a pawn, but... Oh, no, they won't drop a pawn, because the horse. Yeah, this I like. This is definitely trickier. This is at the very minimum, it's much trickier. This had no hope. There was no hope. I was just dropping it into the side of a wall. So how good must these players be to be able to play without, like, using any time? And still play at a reasonable level. So here's the end game or ending situation, peak of my advantage. I drop the gold immediately. Oh, I mean, in light of the fork, obviously I should take this. In light of the fork. And then he comes, well, and then he comes over, then he comes up. Right. So in light of that, so I take, well, no, he's got to take, otherwise he loses it. Yeah. And now I could get the, what? So the engine doesn't even want to, I don't trust this engine anyway once it's past the one move. But interesting. I guess there's no race necessarily to win this rook. I'm going to be able to win this rook. Yellow traffic light, hello! Would I be willing to analyze this game together, but without the computer? I mean, it might be a little too late for that. It might be a little too late, but I would love to. I can copy this if you're there. Yeah, Melkor. I need to take a bio break though. I will be right back. And I'm talking into the mic, into the muted mic. All right, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Hey, Nova SWAT, nice to see you. Stressing about TTS results. So let me copy this. I'm going to open up Lee Shogi and bring this in. And got to cut out the binary. Just bear with me. I'm in another window here. And import this. I'm going to add this to the study. This was not bogeying, so this is just miscellaneous games. All right, so there we are. And let me change my scene. So we don't have the ideal Lee Shogi layout here, but this browser should be okay. Okay enough here. Let me flip. The link to the study, yeah. So here it is. Let me copy that into YouTube if anyone's curious. This is just one of my miscellaneous games studies where I just randomly throw streamed games in. Yeah, Melker, you say the problem was that I lost that silver for free. And the opponent managed to Sabaki everything. Yeah, so that was a nice tactic that somehow, I guess I should have seen it. I mean, I should see that if I don't take, he takes, and then that's going to be free. Everything I did ended up being so slow. So I think it started okay, tricky, obviously. Definitely a tricky bit of game. So this, like I was saying, I studied for about an hour last night trying to figure out a plan against type of the cicada system or Hineri Bisha, stuff like that, the twisting rook. Because some people on KIOU have been doing that to me more often, where they come up, whether they exchange the pawn or not, and then they slide over to Ishida. You did not see the tactic, but your instinct was to take the silver and not have a silver hanging in the middle of the board. So my thinking was not that I'm leaving the silver in the middle of the board. I'm bringing a silver into the middle of the board, like for the attack. And that's an idea that I have to correct. That a floating piece is a floating piece. Even if it seems like it's maybe going to be on the attack, it is a floating piece. And there's a good chance it's going to be a target. Because that piece was here, and I'm ready to, I win the rook, he takes, I take, and now I have an attack. Would I be down for a Discord call? I don't really have a facility right now to be able to do something like this on the streaming machine. Sorry. We can plan for that another time, I guess. We don't have to. I don't want to waste your time otherwise. It's probably going to be rough with text and everything. This streaming machine is dedicated for the most part to streaming, and that's all I've got it set up for at this point. So I don't think I don't know if it would conflict. So move 26. So move 26. This attack ended up activating the opponent's and backfiring. Interesting. So shouldn't this be what I'm going for? My thinking is that I want to begin, this attack. This is still a weak point. Perhaps I should have just done this first. Perhaps Perhaps I do this first. I push this. He takes. Then I push. Yeah. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yeah. So in this shape, yeah, this is very strong. And my silver is not up defending this, so I can't get my bishop up. My pawn is already here. Yeah, yes. So maybe what else in this position should I be doing? I'm still liking this move. I'm still liking this pawn. Like I'm thinking that maybe I exchange the pawn. I take with the rook. He brings his bishop up, or his gold up. I come back here, to defend the head of my knight, and I get my silver up. Silver 6-8 is always reasonable. Silver 6-2, King 4-1 is always reasonable. Getting the king over, yeah. In this position, especially, yeah, I've got to get that king safer. Yeah, so long story short, it feels like what you're saying, and I think the point, I think what I'm coming to slowly is that it's just not time to engage. Like, even if I was going to engage here, even if and when I'm going to engage here, I am not ready to engage. Melkor saying, your opinion on that attack is that it's very premature. You didn't develop your pieces yet. Your king's weaker than your opponents, and you're making attacks that open the board in multiple ways. That's saying better what I was trying to say. You should always consider engaging, but you should not do something just because you are considering it. Okay. Yeah. I was definitely flustered. These types of offbeat openings certainly fluster me. And I'm still thinking about the Discord call of how this might work. But I think because I've got this side machine here, I don't think, like, if I listen on that, it's not going to come through the mic. It's not so bad to play against offbeat openings if you truly believe that they are suboptimal, which they are. Well, I think that's why I enjoy playing against them, is that I feel like if this was more optimal, I think people would be doing it more. And I've generally had some success in it, and just sort of game-wise, I like going against these because it forces me to think and not autopilot. Yet, I still think what we're seeing here is a little bit of autopilot. I think my autopilot of wanting to start this attack up because there's no defense here was strong. My autopilot is so accustomed to already having the silver on 6-8. But there was the non-autopilot of like, I have 2 golds and a king here. This is a better castle than I ever have. And so at the same time of being very weak, I'm feeling stronger than I am. Because I have this extra gold. Because all the drop points are covered, I'm feeling somehow a little stronger than I actually am. So it kind of worked against everything. Oftentimes, if you're not sure if an attack works or not, in doubt, better to develop. Yeah. So that's something, watching really good players, it seems like they have that sense of when not to just push it and not to YOLO. I think YOLOing for me, especially in this time control, I think I am subject to YOLOing more than I would say even people at my rating band. I think I'm a little more subject to YOLO. And Melkor is saying exactly what I'm thinking, that strong players streaming their games, they'll often consider something, calculate, but then if they aren't sure, you just decide to play a calm move. And then Yellow Tribe like move 64. So let's look at so I'm going to go to move 64. I'm not going to read yet what you're saying. So my and I'm just going to say what my thinking was, if I didn't, in case I didn't say it during the game. My thinking was that this is a burden on my thinking was this is a major burden on me. Like, this is a major limitation. I've got to break this umbilical cord between the bishop and the pawn. And in doing so, if I break it, I'm going to be able to take this and with tempo, because I think this is a trade I want to make. I think so that's now I'm going to read what you say. That's my logic in that situation. I'm bringing this up with the expectation that he's going to drop the pawn, which he did, and then I'm going to be able to block. I'm going to be able to block this bishop. That was my logic there. Just to in case I didn't say, I never know sometimes, am I speaking or am I thinking something, or am I speaking it on the stream? So you say you definitely need to play King 4-1, especially since there's so many attacking lines which result in handing over the bishop, one of which you played in the actual game. Yes. So I just was not aware. I was so unaware of this weakness. I was so unaware of it. I was so gung-ho with being able to get up here. And, even in my mind, it's amazing how stuff comes back to bite. So, what I'm trying to say is that even if, at this point, even if I realize this, this is a potential drop point for the bishop, I am thinking, even if I would have seen this, I think I still would have done it, which means that I need to, the logic being that I'm going to have this, I give in the bishop, I get my rook in, and there's no immediate fork. So my logic would have been, this bishop drop doesn't come with any danger, or not much danger, because I can always just run. It's like, my thinking in those types of situations, and this is probably wrong, and I'd appreciate if people tell me that, but my thinking a lot of times is, if he gets my bishop, which would be good here, the position is not dangerous. In fact, when he drops his bishop, he's inducing me to do something that I want to do in the first place, which is to play my king over to 4-1. So I need to somehow figure out a way to get out of that mindset where I sort of, again, maybe this is back to the YOLO, where I overestimate the speed of my attack and I underestimate the weakness of my king. So you say, do you know in static rook bishop exchange, Joseki, the reason the gold goes up to 6-2 or 4-8 instead of the old shape with 5-2, 5-8 is to protect the 7-3, 3-7. So I did not know, but that doesn't surprise me at all, because when I review my games, when I review, let's say, just say my normal Urashina Ryu versus static rook games, when I review those games, and during the games, I am often very hesitant to move the gold off of 6-1. Because when I do this, inevitably there becomes weaknesses with bishop drops. Because often, I don't play bishop exchange, but I often exchange my bishop. And so the engine, I'll say, like, when I'm reviewing those early portions, the engine is always like, bring your gold to 5-2, bring your gold to 5-2. But I feel like every time I bring the gold to 5-2, I get murdered for doing it. But then, the gold over here often is so I'll have a silver here, I'll have a gold here, and the only good that this gold ever does is that, it can help defend over here, but when we exchange rooks, it becomes useful coming over this side. But anyway, so that 5-2 is to protect the 3-7 square with the knight jumps. Melkor saying, you don't know, to be fair, opponent's next move is probably knight 7-7. It'll definitely be annoying to try to make any forward progress after. Well, don't we welcome the knight 7-7? Because at the very least, we don't lose our knight. So that's always, I feel so. I'm so afraid of the premature knight jumps that when my opponent does something like that to give me an out, even though I'm helping him develop. He's saying if I play king 4-1 instead of knight 6-5. Oh, okay. Then they'll get their knight up. Yeah, and I'm definitely accustomed to that. Like, I don't think, how am I going to break my way in here? I guess I just play slow. I guess that if I move my king over, he jumps his, so that would be here. If I move my king, knight jumps, maybe I don't know. Maybe that's where I take my opportunity to start castling better. Yellow traffic light says pawn 8-6, gold 8-8, pawn 7-5. So in this line, pawn 8-6, gold 8-8. Pawn 7-5 seems like a decent attacking line. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Like, here, is this it? After the king moves. So we move the king. And then what are they going to do? If they do something like this? And then we drop the pawn. He goes back. Pawn 7-5. Yeah. That certainly seems promising. I wonder if what we might end up doing is like, is this and then now we're threatening this pawn? Or do we take with the knight? Like, if we take with the knight, he takes, we take, he redrops the knight, we go back, and he drops the pawn. Move 78, even without the silver blunder. So move 78. It feels, even with that silver blunder, I still should have had some better attack here. So move 78, even without the silver blunder, you feel like I kind of missed the point of this position. It will take a couple messages to explain, but let's pretend for now that your king is on 4-1 and or you interposed silver 6-6. Silver 6-6 or pawn. Yeah, so let's do that. So in this position, in this position, gold drop 6-8 is still not the best move, although it's still playable. The key point here is that the rook was irrelevant, and I made it relevant by dropping the gold, and I didn't really gain much. Yeah, well, not that I didn't gain much. I gained nothing from having a rook in hand. Or maybe I could have used it better than I did, but it feels like somehow I gained nothing because I just... You know, it's a quick time control game, so I don't want to necessarily beat up myself too much. But my thinking was, this castle is not so strong, and I'm going to be able to do, like, my thinking is, once I have a dragon on this back rank, I'm going to be able to do all sorts of sort of Mino breaking shenanigans. And maybe this bishop just made it really strong. Yeah, I think I just assumed it was going to be so fast. Oh, Adrian Shogi. Yeah, so my thinking was dead rook, absolutely. Dead rook and precarious. Dead rook and dead gold. So my thinking was, we have dead rook, and this is going to be a dead gold. Because this pawn can't be dropped back here. He can't Sokofu. I'm going to be able to drop a pawn. And then once I drop a pawn, I'm going to be able to drop silvers. And in the end, I sort of got that position. But then he dropped another gold. Then he dropped the gold that I gave him. And just kept dropping pieces. And all of a sudden, I helped him build this wall. So I'm going to continue with yellow traffic light saying, you think the right way to think about this middle game, end game transition type position is to orient yourself in terms of both the end game speed as well as the remaining middle game criteria. This kind of judgment requires holistic evaluation of the whole position and various positional considerations. Yeah, so I was evaluating incorrectly their side of the board, and I was the very lightest possible, if you can even call it an evaluation, of my side of the board, and I thought, I'm really safe. So I misevaluated my attack, and I misevaluated my defense. I thought that, I thought I could run for days over here, and I'd be so safe. If I needed to. I thought my attack was going to win faster than I'd even need to defend. So, my board sense was way off in this one. Your feeling is that the right continuation is to exploit the wall type shape and attack from the edge. So eventually I did that. Eventually, when maybe it was too late, when I didn't have enough pieces to actually make that work, I did. And the only reason I did it is not because I was thinking about principles. It's because I happened to watch an Utsunomiya Shogi Center video this morning, and there was not the same position by any means, but there was sort of, he had two rooks or something like that, and the opponent was building the mega wall. And so he went to the edge. And so I give him credit for at least me thinking about the edge. I was not thinking about the edge here. I was thinking this is going to be a very basic storming the Mino castle. I thought with that extra rook, with the rook in hand, and with the silver in hand, and with the knight, I thought I am going to have a very basic storming the Mino castle. And you're thinking about the edge. The reason, because I have plenty of pawns in hand. Yeah, I think when I made the edge attack, I think I had 2 pawns. But now I have 3. and a knight drop. Yes, so the combination of the knight drop and the pawns in hand here should, I think, have been making me think of edge, but I didn't. Another consideration is that handing over another knight is not really speeding up your attack, the opponent's attack. Yeah, that's true in this case. Yeah, it's not at all. I mean, the opponent having 2 knights might be a little scarier, but yeah. And I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking, I'm getting this rook, I'm getting this gold, I'm breaking this Mino castle, and nothing is going to stop this. It's complicated. In many situations, similar situations, the edge attack could be ineffective and or counterproductive. For example, if your opponent has a lance in hand, the edge attack becomes less effective. So if they have that edge attack, the lance in hand, presumably you're saying that because they can defend more, or their attack becomes a threat. Like I have definitely edge attacked my opponent, and in reality, I was letting my opponent edge attack me. I don't know in this case if that would have been the same. Melkor, you're saying, considering how many pieces there are in your opponent's hand and how open your king is, simply looking at trade weak piece or strong piece is not enough. Okay, so that's a good thing to think about. Look at the number of pieces they have in their hand. Yeah, and I suppose, along the lines of that whole YOLO topic, there was some hope shogi probably running through my mind. Some hope where it's like, I know they have pieces in their hand. I hope that, so it's almost like, I hope I have mentally broken them enough so that they don't just start dropping pieces over here. Like, I think is some of my subconscious thinking that I have meant that I'll just like, taking this and having this imposing position is so mentally damaging to my opponent that they're just not even going to bother putting up a fight, especially because I have this pawn drop, which I thought would be so good. I thought would be so good for breaking the Mino castle. Or I guess we'll call it Mino. And Yellow Traffic Light back, you're saying there are many fine details which can drastically affect the best continuation. Lots of reading and good intuition, which can be built from experience, making and reflecting on positional judgment and evaluation skills. So, you say sorry for text wall. You can throw 10 of those text walls out there. That's gold. That is absolute, worth its weight in gold. I just appreciate it so much. And I don't think it's a wall of text at all. I appreciate it. Oh, Melkor, you're saying if I'm running, I'm also often losing material. Yeah, I think so. In this case, I thought my running here, sure, I'd lose a lance, but I'm thinking, well, they're just going to waste. They're effectively wasting a move, taking this lance and promoting, and I don't know. Boy, so let me allow this. So for some reason this was stopped by a moderator. Worth its weight in gold. Very good, very good. You win the award today. Sharp Left Turn has won the honorary Foradune award. That's a good one. That's the best one from today. So you're leading this week. You're leading this week right now. It's Monday, but that's a strong entry. Anyway, Yellow Traffic Light said, you've probably seen this already, but if you don't remember, it might be a good practice to think about how your opponent could defend the edge attack if they had a lance in hand. Others should be able to help you find the answer if you have trouble with it, but it's good to first explore these positions on your own. Oh, wait, so... Wait, can you say that again? So when, like, in a position like this, and I'm doing the whole board evaluation, and I think about the edge, I should be thinking, what happens when I give him my lance? Or are you just saying in general, as I'm reviewing, I should think, like, is this edge attack good now? Would this edge attack be good if he had a lance already in hand? Just as sort of the mental exercise of thinking about the positions and getting better. You say you think if there is one thing to remember about this game, it's to think about pawn 9-5 versus gold drop 6-2. Even if I have 2 to 3 seconds to think about the position, you feel like gold 6-2 should never be your first instinct. Yeah. In hindsight, I fully understand what you're saying, and I fully agree with you. And I was trying to get that I was trying to induce the resign, I think. That YOLO hope shogi of trying to induce the resign. And it wasn't, yeah. I thought I was safe, and then I thought I'm inducing the resign, and it just wasn't. It wasn't. So I want to say that the next time we're in this position, because of your help, I think I'm going to at least be able to consider these things. And like I said, just to point out that it's that Utsunomiya Shogi Center video again, or all their videos, these are very strong amateurs, and they do not cash out like any strong player. It's not unique to them, but it's something that strong players do that I only occasionally do when I am playing like at my absolute best. I think when I'm playing at my absolute best with a lot of time, I might think this way, but they don't cash out just because they can. I think the way I try to internalize that is, just because you can, if I can cash out now, there's a good chance I can make another threat somewhere else and then cash out anyway, later if I need it. So yeah. So you're saying pawn 1-5 versus gold 6-8. Yeah, I got it. And yellow traffic light, or sharp left turn. You say, as an Onaguma player, you can confirm that lances are very helpful for defending and attacking the edge. Yeah. So that's, I don't, like, when I'm attacking Onaguma, I am trying my hardest not to give up a lance that can be redropped back, in a way, in a blunting way. And Melkor, as an Onaguma player, help edge attacks. Please leave me alone. Yeah, that's a skill. I think I've successfully broken down some Onagumas with edge attacks, but very rarely. I think very often, even if they were the proper way, edge attacks are still such a dark art that you need to be very, not subtle. Sometimes those edge attacks against Onaguma feel very delicate, and like there is a Furuta Ryusei video from a year ago that still it looms large in my mind. This 3-minute game, I think it was a 3-minute game, that he was playing on Shogi Wars against another 8-dan or 9-dan player. And they both had Onaguma, and they were both attacking each other's edge. And it was in a 3-minute game, and it felt to me like they made 50 moves of mutual attack and defense of their Onaguma in a 3-minute game. And I was thinking, like, I'm pausing, and I don't even understand what they're doing here. There's so much to it. There is so much to it. So, when I break on Aguma, usually I have much better success going with the ways that Koshiro and Age Age have sort of taught me, which is, taking advantage of these diagonals, building up pieces and going here and sacrificing major pieces that don't defend well, and, and stuff like that. So, Melkor, you say you've successfully defended several edge attacks and you never felt not uncomfortable doing it. Yeah. Maybe that's something that I need to internalize. Like, I think that is something that I sometimes feel like I have to internalize, is that, just because sometimes my shogi heroes, the Melkors, the Koshiros, the yellow traffic lights, the Utsunomiya Shogi centers, the Urashino senseis, the Urashino Ryu channels, all these people of the world, to me it looks easy. It's like they're making it look easy. But what I'm not seeing is the underlying turmoil that might be going on in their minds, their own turmoil and doubt and whatnot. And just because it's hard for me doesn't mean it's easy for them. And I think that's one of the things that I try to not get down on when I am struggling to break an Anaguma, for example, is that for a lot of people, for everyone, maybe it's not always easy. But sometimes, that is a trap, I guess, for me, where I watch a lot of strong amateurs play and I see how easy they make it look. And yeah. It's the saying about the duck on the pond, where the duck looks just all graceful sitting on the sitting on the surface of the water, but underneath the legs are churning a mile a minute, trying to stay upright. At least that's the saying I've heard. I don't know if they actually do that. I'm not a duck aficionado. But this is amazing. This is amazing. So was I from here though? Was it already? Are we already in real bad shape? Here I am. I'm thinking I'm in great shape. Yeah, I am not a duck. Exactly. I am not a duck. I'm out of context. I'm not a duck aficionado, but that is fair. I did say I am not a duck. I'm looking at. I assume I played this. Because I really thought I'm just breaking this apart. I did, and then 6-1. So even here, Now I thought certain that I am going to blow up this castle, their castle. I think I did spend quite a bit of time on this move. I think I defended mostly out of fear. My first instinct, I think, was to drop the pawn. My heart in this position is saying, win this game, storm this Mino castle, drop this pawn, and feel the glory. But I think my judgment during the game was, I can do that. This comes with tempo. I take back. I'm thinking it's still pretty safe for me because I can always end up running my king over here. But I thought, let me just blunt his attack. Let me get this over. I'm not going to give him another gold to be able to throw back here, even though he already has golds. My thinking was, I am not going to give him another gold to make Mega Castle. But Yellow Traffic Light says it was difficult for me after that point. That makes sense. I mean, it sure was. And I think that's back to the evaluation here. I'm, looking at this position, I'm thinking I'm looking pretty good during the game. But sitting here now, I think it's pretty obvious I'm not. And Melkor, you're saying it's clearly losing, but a priori, the correct instinct is to defend here, yes. And yeah. But how do I defend? Do I waste my pawn? Like, do I waste my pawn, my precious attacking pawn, to drop back here? Do I get over and then drop the pawn potentially? So what I don't like about what happened is that I just walked into the knight. I move over here. Actually, I think I saw it. What did I say during the game? I think during the game I said, I'm going to drop the gold, he's going to drop the knight, I'm going to drop the silver, he's going to take, and then I'm going to take back with the silver, and now I have a nicer castle and a nicer castle. Now I'm going to have two pieces maybe a little more tightly together, and I'll have a knight in hand, which could be dangerous. But looking at the board, it's not so dangerous. The king is basically defending the pieces directly, which in general isn't a good look if you still need several moves to mate your opponent. Yeah. 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 And, yeah, it's amazing to me. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more this is it just does not look good. I'm actually not finding, I'm not finding a move here. Maybe I should have pulled the gold back? Maybe I pulled the gold back? At least I'm threatening. At least I'm threatening the silver. If he wants to drop a gold or something, it's a 2-for-1. I should be annoying if I can. So I'm trying to be annoying. I am trying to be annoying. My opponent here has the most annoying piece. The horse, for me, is the most annoying piece there is. Oh, gold 6-2. Oh, gold 6-2 is interesting. Well, I don't have... moving gold 6-2. Yeah. Well, gold 6-2... Oh, it doesn't... It's not the knight drop is not a problem. Because I just take. Right. Well, I guess... Yeah. I take, he redrops, I take, he takes, and then I run. Yeah. So Melkor, can you verbalize why you would be thinking of gold 6-2 rather than gold 5-1? In general, this move is super loose, but the silver drop on 6-1 wasn't great, so it's not that easy to lose material here. Yeah. What is the opponent going to do if I play 6-1 or 5-1? So, like, if I play 6-2, I could at least see the opponent dropping the knight. would they just, if I drop 5-1, they drop a knight? They drop a knight on 5-3? That seems mildly scary. Like if I come back gold 5-1, they drop a knight. I come up. Rook 4-2 or king 4-2. So both gold 5-1 and gold 6-2 is a bad idea. Like normally gold 5-1 might be better. Gold 6-2 really is only because at this moment it barely covers any annoying attacks. And silver is basically trapped without them using a piece drop to defend. Not a bad idea. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, both of them are not a bad idea. Okay, I see. I see. This is also helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to you all. Thank you to Yellow Traffic Light, Melkor, Sharp Left Turn, everyone. I Dream of Shogi. Now I'm naming everyone who's talked during this discussion. But thank you. I should try to set up before the next stream, just in case. I should try to test out if I can get the Discord chat going at some point. Just in case these situations happen again. Melkor, you say one thing. Sometimes you can even use your dragon. Yeah, that dragon back. Yeah, I think in this game, I so overwhelmingly believed in my attack that I don't think I would have even considered it. But yeah, I like that idea, and I've certainly seen stronger players do it. You know, in this case, it's tough because this, you know, we're yeah. I guess I'd have to come back all the way. Then he takes, I take, he drops a gold, I come over. Yeah. Yeah, dragon is, at least in my experience, it's very annoying to try to attack when the opponent has brought back a dragon. You know, because it obviously because it, you know, it takes all the squares. Yeah, not this move, but in general, there are worlds. Just to keep it in mind. All right. I am so dry. Thank you again. Is there anything else? That did I ever have a chance? Did my opponent give me a chance? You know, I pushed the edge. Could I have dropped a gold here? Could I have dropped a gold here? You know, I pushed the edge. What would the opponent have done if I dropped the gold? Like they drop a gold, I take the bishop. I don't think they try to save the bishop. Like silver, I definitely don't think they take with the silver, because then I just take with the dragon, and I'm hitting this and threatening a drop. Hmm. At the ESC WSC 2023, you had a completely losing game out of the opening and almost brought it back just because you were annoying enough with using every piece you had to defend. Oh, I've seen so many instances of that, of really strong players. You know, these are games between 5, 6, 7 Dan 81 dojo players playing against each other, and it feels like they're lost. They just start throwing every piece that they can manage back in defense and being super annoying. And somehow it works out. You know, somehow, I mean, my opponents have certainly done that to me, but I'm not playing at that, you know, at that level. But I have seen that. And I know, so I know it can work against people who are better than I am. And that resiliency is so, it seems like that resiliency is so valuable. But it's still, you still need to have a very good defensive sense. You still have to have a very good sense for knowing what is annoying. You know, when I decide I am going to be annoying, or I'm going to be resilient, I'm going to drop pieces back, inevitably I drop them back in ways that are easy to target or easy to work around. You know, I buy myself some time, but it's not critical time because my opponent can just then slowly beat me. And you know, I have no threats to make. So, you know, there's certainly an art to that. It's a skill to learn. And it seems like those are the types of skills that people really start getting and building as they get stronger. Or maybe it's just that in order to get strong, you have to have those skills, like in order to move up the ranks. So of course people who are 5 and 6 Dan have those skills, because they wouldn't be 5 or 6 Dan if they didn't have those skills. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Night Drop 2-4. I'm going to show you like Night Drop 2-4. Night Drop 2-4. Take. Oh, that's 2-6. That's 2-6. That's 2-6. Night Drop. Oh, because I have 2 knights. Oh, so yeah, you know, with the idea of forking these guys. So if we do that, I like, so the idea didn't, I mean, it took me forever to realize even what you were getting at. So, you know, I definitely didn't think of this. These are those moves. When we did Storming the Mino Castle, when we went through the book of Storming the Mino Castle, these are the kinds of moves that I Dream of Shogi was talking about a lot of times. Oh, the rook drop. So if he drops a silver, we drop the rook. Oh, beautiful. Yikes. 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 Yeah, that is tricky. Hmm. So if the opponent dropped, if they drop a silver here, would we drop a gold or even a rook Here? No, I don't think a rook, because then he just comes up. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Knight drop 4/4. Oh, if he drops a silver here. Oh, yeah, sure, sure. Then horse back. Horse back. Now we can drop, if the horse goes back, now we can drop this rook that I've been wanting to drop this whole time. Now we can do that. That would be good too. And then I've got the hostage silver that I'll be able to take and drop with. Okay. I like that. I like that. My opponent would have found something to beat me with. If the horse goes back, knight takes 1/6 is an option. Koshiro, the edge master. The edge master. Oh wow. That's actually pretty cool. Wow. Interesting, very interesting. This was a fun game. I think I've played Pancake 7 before. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've played Pancake 7. I don't have it in any studies. I wonder if there's a way to see that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's go back to KIOU here, and see if there's any way to. So profile. Is there anything that says 1-0 or 2-0? No. Oh, 1030. Okay, there's the 5+5. All right, it doesn't say. I continue to be amazed again. I'm like a broken record, so I apologize, but just how fast people play. Let's get our T's. Got 4 of those. And we will convert those to gold boxes. We're climbing back up. 14 gold boxes. 36 away from a pull. Yeah. Still plenty more days to wait before getting those diamonds. All right, so what did I finish off at here? 8%. What did I start at? Did I start at 8% or 12%? say it was all right. I think I played well in some of the games. In some of the early games, there were two or three really, I think, decent, honest to goodness, decent games that I played that I lost on time. And then there was the game against their doctor, who, with just absolute out of my mind luck, where it's one of those games where I just play as well as I can play. And so that was, I mean, that's a highlight. It's a highlight. So, sorry, NinWorld. It's a highlight of my life. I have so little. I have so little in my shogi world. So 1 out of 15, or is this the second time? Is this like the second time out of like 20? I don't know. But anyway, so I'm gonna close it up here. We're going on 5 hours. Thank you, everyone. It's always so fun. It's just so fun. Even with this wonky, I'm just not ready to give up on this time control. I'm just not ready to give up. Everyone can play faster. I should be able to play faster too. I should be able to. So anyway, that's it. I'll see you later. Enjoy your shogi. Thanks again for all the help and the chatting. Really fun day. And that's it. Have a great day. Bye.